Oh, hello. You're really Ahmed. How we doing? Is my mic a little bit quiet? Yes, it is. 2 seconds. Let's fix that. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Now it should be okay. I hope. Oh, I still have music playing. Let me turn that off. I must have muted it. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, now we're okay. Okay, cool. Hello, everyone. Every day. Every day with the stream problems, isn't it? Every day. Okay, here we go. I'm good now. I've sorted myself out. We're going back to the Middara one that I was painting yesterday. I should be able to finish this today, is my plan. Okay, so I need to look back through it because they wanted me to take the blue off of it so it's not as shiny. I tried like dulling it down, but we're gonna go like without the blue and we're gonna put shading in underneath this layer for extra deets in there because I was kind of treating that like a mid-tone. I guess I'll paint some of it in as like shine, probably around the eyes and stuff, but it'll be like more subtle than it is at the moment. But yeah, I will do like little bits of shine like that I've got going on around the eyes especially. So I want to, what do I want to look at first? What do I want to look at first? I might make some of this with the sea a bit more crunchy too, now that I'm looking at it. I don't know what colour I was using. And I also have colours in general to adjust, don't I? I'll be putting more correction layers on the top to adjust the colours, I think, because his pants have sort of greyed out with all the yellow on top, because they are purple, but the yellow is like cancelling the colour out. Okay, where do we start? Where do I want to start? I think I want to go and render them. I kind of want to do more with the sky because I feel like that needs, it needs more purple. It needs more purple or like pinky in the sky, and for it to be more obvious because it's not as saturated as it maybe could be right now. I don't think that's going to escape if I start doing this either. What day is it? Wednesday. I've got to do some, I got to catch up with some reading. I got to catch up with some reading and I've got to do, got some sketch stuff to do, so I might not hang around here for that long if I can help it. And also video stuff. I finished painting the rouge that I'll get to use for tutorial stuff. I'm going to use that for tutorial stuff, sort of point at, and some of the other ones that I had in the last one, I think, for colour relativity. And that should help. I think it will help. Yeah, they do need like more glow around the edges. Where was the glow layer? Let's keep having a look at that because I know I did a little bit on Amir. I did like a tiny bit, but I didn't carry it all the way through yet. Okay, what kind of color am I looking at? Like a sunflower, I guess? Sunflower yellow, okay. Right, let's carry that through with what I was doing. I might change the colour of some of that line art in the back too and wash it out as it goes further back, especially where the sun is because it's just like way too bright right now. Does this not have a mask for the shape on it? Ooh. I've managed to move this as well so I can see a bit more of the screen and hopefully I don't have to make so much noise moving it around as I'm trying to do things. It might rattle on the desk a bit. I need some kind of desk pad underneath it, I think. I've got it like half on and half off the desk now. But it's comfy, it's comfy, it's comfy, it's comfy, comfy. No, I'm making that too heavy. I'm making that too heavy. I want like the outline, don't I? I want like an outline just around the edge, like this, to kick up. And then I kind of have it on them already over here where they're more shadowed. Giant bully, hello yeehaw. How are we? I am. You're right. It's me, the big bully. Okay, who needs bullying to get some art done? Who needs bullying? Oh, now my cat's crying. I might have to go and see the cat chat. It's squawking. The poor thing, I don't know what it wants. I'll have to see. It's crying. Do you need a bully, yeehaw? I can do it. I can bully. Let me go and see what my cat wants. Sorry, I've got to do a quick BRB. I've got to sort the cat out. I need to see what she wants. I will be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. She just wanted to go outside. And we're back now. Okay. What was I painting? It's nice having a screen that is vertical again because it's making my arm hurt, and that's how you know you're going in the right direction. Let me go get these refs up actually so I can see them a bit easier. I don't know if I can drag them on the stream, is the only trouble. Trouble. Let me see, I've got a bunch of different threads with this, haven't I? Got a bunch of different threads to reference. Um, 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna make that water more crunchy. I just wanted to look for, what was I looking for? The refs for specific characters. Okay. Yeah, I need to adjust the colours on some of these. That all looks okay though. I'll move this over here so I can see it, and then I can also see the chat. There we go. Aha. Okay, good. Now I can see everything. Too many windows. I wish they would not auto-snap to the entire screen though. That makes me want to punch something. Makes me angry. Computer's not behaving. Makes me angry, man. It might be a good idea to lighten up where the light is hitting as well. I think that's a good idea. Did I leave that blue on, or is that, no, that's just the colors that are going on anyway. Okay. That's just what's going on with them. Yeah, I might adjust the flats. Oh no. You know what? Let me go and look at the sea. That's what I want to do. I want to know what color I have. Wait, what was that set to? What is that set to? Hard light. Okay. That's not even a bad color, actually. I could probably do it with that, but I like the way that it sits over the top of the other colors there. I wonder if it is better for me to fill tool, actually. Maybe. It might be better for me to fill tool the water and then just like gradient stuff in. Wait a minute, what? What layer am I on? No, wrong one. Okay. Hello, clown. How we doing? Hello. Yeah, you know what? I'm going around it like this. I'm gonna go around it like this and fill tool a bunch of stuff, and then I will go back to it in a minute. Tidy up these edges. How banana? The computer's making me angry. It's not doing anything specific. It's just making me angry. I think it's the daylight getting in. The sun is getting in and it's too bright in my eyes and it's making me want to like murder and kill. It's making me real unreasonably angry. But fine otherwise. I know that that's the thing that's causing the problem, so it's okay. Baban bro, hello, how are we? How are we doing today? That's me, Baban bro. Like I say, you guys don't know. You can't see me. You don't know what I am. Fight the sun. There's nothing worse than the daylight getting in and reflecting on your monitor and directly back into your eyes so you can't see shit. I do have a curtain, but it doesn't quite like close all the way. So there's always a bit getting in, and I have a lot of shiny things where it reflects. Too many mirrors. Because I'm vain, I guess. I want more of those pretty mirrors with the Muka designs on them. I want more of them. I've only ever found one. I want more. I want to find some in the wild. That's what I'm hoping to find. I'm gonna I got a bully fam to go to car boot sales again in the summer when it's like busy. Because I want more Muka prints really bad. And it's more fun if you find them in the wild. I refuse to like buy them directly from somewhere. It's like easy. I want to find them in the wild. Too early today. It is too early today. Much too early. How did the exam go? I hope you did well. Or, you know, think you did well, I guess. You gotta wait until the results come back. I was listening to someone talk about how with the nervousness before exams it helps people to organize their stuff, like to tidy up. And I thought that was interesting because it kind of that's like the obvious thing that your brain latches onto when you don't want to do something. It's like, oh, all of a sudden I notice that this room is very untidy. Let me do some cleaning instead of doing the thing. So they were recommending spending a little bit tidying the space up before you do the thing, because there's nothing to distract your brain then, or your brain has had the little bit of like, oh, I did the other thing, and then it makes it easier to focus. Let you take that thing away from the brain, and it makes it easier. Is that Farm having a coffee? Farm having a coffee now. It's good. Oh, you did a good job. Good. I'm glad. I hope you kicked its ass. Okay, that's better. I'm just gonna make it more crunchy because I think they're wanting it a bit like less colors, more crunchy. And I was going a bit noodly with it, I think. So I'm gonna pare it back some. Those are fish. Okay, they're not like bits of water. Water. Little bits of water. You kicked. Good. Keep kicking, chat. Don't let them take you to the second location. Kick, scream, and bite. You have my permission. Me and Cherry did podcast stuff last night. Have you done any more editing, actually, Cherry? I'm curious how that's going. How is it going? Bully, bully, bully. A little bit. Do you have an idea of how long it's going to take you? Because I don't know. I don't really edit my stuff a whole lot. Or I don't really have to edit the footage very much. I just have to line it up. I can't really conceptualize how much of a bother it's going to be, or how long it's going to take to edit something like that. It'll finish today. Oh, the podcast editing? Or do you have a project on the go? Cherry finishes the podcast today, or else it gets the hose again. I'm gonna keep, that's your fault, Cherry. I'm gonna keep saying that now. Good. Okay, where's that filter gone? Blub, blub, blub. Here we go. Blub, 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 blub. I'll probably go around and selection tool it as well. And then it should help. What if I erase this, actually? Because these are pretty solid, solidly lined chunks. Yeah, that's better. Okay, it's faster. Sometimes it's quicker to erase and do it again. That's okay. Don't think it'll take too long, and just have to have time to sit and to do it. Good. Good, good, good. I didn't look at what we drew, actually, again yet. I was gonna, forgot. Haven't had another look at what we did. I'll have to make a Aggie or magma or whatever. I don't know how long you can leave them open, actually, because it'd be cool if I could just have one that was open for a long time, then we could kind of clear it off and redo it in the Patreon Discord and hang out in that and draw. That would be cool. What's chat been drawing? What have you been drawing, chat? What's been going on? What's been going on? I need to look in my notes too and figure out what I'm gonna. I'm liking doing talky videos again, actually, over the top of things that I've drawn, time lapses. Since I haven't done them in a long time, I think I got rid of a lot of the old ones because I was like, oh, these are probably stupid by now, so I can redo them, I guess. They can not be as stupid. Not quite as stupid. Elements of the past and the future coming together to make something not quite as good as either. I think that's okay. I'm gonna bring different colors into it anyway. I'm trying to be careful of it. Where did that blue go? Let me look at the blue again. We're not keeping it, but like just for my own ref. No, I'll do the shading like inside that, like we did last time. Did I make a new layer for that even, or is it just the highlight one? I think it's just the highlight one. That's kind of bright right now as well, like too much. Let's hop around and do some of that. I'm not sure if blue would work on it. Probably not. What's this? Hard light. Hard light. Because I'm going to want lighter and I'm going to want darker. Sort of within here. Like that other one that I did a while ago. Yeah, so like the insides of the shadows are kind of painted slightly like this, so you get a bit of definition around everything. But then you just have the like strong cell shade going on anyway. That's what we're going for. It's not too strong. Is this gonna work? Can I do like bright colors doing this actually? Yeah, okay, I can. Right, I won't make them as blue. I'm gonna lean them a bit, ooh, this kind of way. This kind of way. They can be a bit less saturated, but we don't want like blue. Maybe just gray. Maybe just gray would do it actually. Let me try that because I'm gonna want to like around there. I think is the best way to do it. Like that kind of thing. I try it around the face too because that'll be an easy place to test it. I'm trying to think what else has been going on. Oh, I do have some notes about. I've been thinking about it in terms of art block, but what kind of stage of the process that it appears? Or what part of the process that you're worried about? Where it's different. Did I pick a different color? Am I going crazy? Oh, yeah, they must have done. Okay, whoops. So that's something I'll probably talk about. I'm going to have to make a chart or something. As per usual. I'm going to make some charts about it. I'll think about it and make some charts. It's the only way to figure things out. Okay, I might be hamming this up too much as well. I'm going to soften it out again. I only want like little bits. Still leaving up like a big mess there. Yeah. I got these other roughs up on the screen. Where did they go? So like full image. New tab, here we go. Okay, let's see what was going on. Whoops. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better. It's just the sort of softer shine that's going on. I might have to wash that down as well. It's kind of strong still. Is that like the majority of what I was doing there? Because it kind of looks like it from that other one. Okay. I'm trying to keep to like the same stylization as refs that I've got over there separately. Do I want to do that on the hair? Not really. The hair doesn't want to be as chunky. Is that blur? Yeah. It's just cranked up all the way, yeah. Okay. Heavy blur. Okay, yeah, and I was doing like little doots like that. Highlights with it. Maybe I should do this with the pen as well and then wash it out. Take blur down a bit. I'm going to take those bits off too, I think. Yeah, I'll take them off. Yeah, that's better. That's better. And then I can do that around the edges over here and stuff too. Ugh. I gotta think of something else to draw on stream too, because I finished that rouge that I was painting recently. I finished that, so I'll post it on. I'll post it on the Patreon first before I post it anywhere else. But it is done. Where is the... Oh, that's like inside that, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I see what's going on. Okay. Okay. I see. Is this one underneath? Is that just... Oh, that's like a different color? That's a different color? Without that? Yeah. Okay, maybe do that then. Thinking about it. I feel like that one's kind of muddy now. I might switch to that one because it like flattens it out more. The way we want it, that might be better. Okay. That's why you do save states. Oh, that's the... Okay, that's that. Right, no, back to the pen tool. Back to the pen tool. I'll use the pen tool. And it's consistent. Pull it around here. Like this. into her highlights. Well, you know what, let's do this. Let's do it in like a bar like that, actually. I'll do it in a bar and then I will chop it up. Yeah, and then I'll up these highlights so that they're not as washy. That's too much by there. Okay, I'm gonna keep going with what I was doing then. Keep going, keep going. It's fine. I do still have the right title, don't I, as well? Yeah, Middara. Okay. Oh, I'm not liking those bits. Gonna try and chunk them out a little bit more angular. There's the highlight too. I'll take that off. I'll take that off for now. It's not to annoy me. Sorry, I'm not even like hungry now. Still making noise. All you want to do is sleep. Won't get no zazzle done if you sleep. Will you? No zazzle if sleep. What would the crazy manga people do? They wouldn't sleep, would they? That's the problem. That is the problem. If sleep, then no Zoom. Where's this actually? Where's that colour? I want that one. That color. Then I can chunk like this again. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do this. Did I think I need to do more on the wings too, don't I? Like, yeah. That was one thing. Okay. Yeah, that'll help. Okay, that'll help. That's what I'm trying to do. And then they bend down that way. Maybe make that bigger as a, yeah, we'll make that bigger as a chunk there. Did I get some of this on here? Should probably do that actually and pull it through. Okay, what else am I looking at here? Let's do this wing. Been ignoring that one. All right, and then I can swing back to some of that in a minute. Be a bit more by there. I think the bot's okay. Over is all right. I heard my cat yowl. Also, I'm gonna go and do a quick BRB. I need to check she's okay. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Where was I? Let's try and squeeze into this chair comfortably now. Managed to kind of wangle the angle that I can sit at finally, so it's not so horribly uncomfortable. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, more lighting on the hair, and then I'll be putting another layer of highlight on it later on. We'll put some more shine on them. You know what, let's block that in. Let's block that in as a whole chunk, and then we can eat away into the shapes more. I think. Yeah, we'll do this. Right, that does look better now. Let's go back to, how long's it been, an hour? All right, kind of want to go back to the C for a minute. Since I was poking at that and then stopped for a bit, I'll kind of hop around. I'll hop around so I can do different stuff, different parts of it. It's just like chunking these bits out. Before I go and get into adding any gradients into what I've got here. Oh yeah, there's another piece. Can I fill that in? Can I fill that in easily? Yeah. And then let's go over this again. Up the tolerance bit, and it should just, yeah, fill these chunks in. It's easier. Okay, you know what? Let's erase this bit because it's looking kind of, it's too washy. I'm gonna have to just go with what's going on in the lineup. I think that's gonna make it easier. That's gonna make it easier because that's what I'm trying to go by now anyway. Change it around. Okay, so we want we want these bits to fill in. Yeah, okay, that's better. And that will need erasing out a bit. And then that will all be in place for me to adjust the colors. That section there I want to wash out. It's probably going to be worth me doing a mask over the top as well to put the gradients into this later on. There's a little bit of crunch happening on a layer underneath. Don't know why it's happening, but I'll fix that as well. Okay, let's oversee these last little bits. And I will put shine onto the top of that later. Oh yeah, there we go. That's looking better now. Oh, I can fill tool. Just fill tool, it's fine. And then I think it's just this bit being crunchy now. It's just here. I'm curious, actually, does anyone know any, I suppose like writers or artists or something where they get a franchise of their own and it works. It works well, everyone likes it. And then instead of carrying it on, they finish it and try something different. Because I was talking with Clown Friend about how, I don't know, I would feel very stuck if I got stuck doing the same story, basically, like repeatedly. But once people get something that works, they seem to stick to it and not really venture very far away from it after that. As far as I can see, or, you know, that there's people that have comics and manga and stuff that is the one thing that they started with and they keep going with it. And it becomes a lifelong thing. And I feel like I keep hearing that, oh, it should have been done in this many chapters, but now it's just become their whole life. Like, I don't know if I could put up with that. I guess it depends how fast you make stuff and if you can, like, force yourself to move to something else, or if it's just more comfy to keep giving people what they want. But I don't know. I can't imagine not getting bored of it and wanting to try something else. But I guess you just, I don't know, maybe you do get different ideas, but you just keep integrating them into the framework that you already have so it can, like, stay in the same franchise name and carry it on so people buy it. I don't know. That's what I assume is going on. Where is that gradient in here, actually? Is it that? Oh, okay, that's like its own big gradient there. I see. And a little bit of different color in it. Okay, see what's going on. Yeah, now I just need to sort out like that really big crunchy bit, don't I? Yeah. That needs sorting. Let's apply the mask to it. I'm going to apply the mask. Because now it should be in the right spot and I just need to put the mask on and start erasing, I think. So like this, I think I need to do next. Like that. Because I want to keep that big light bit there. I want to keep that big light bit there and then hopefully I can kind of wash out into the rest of it where needed. Like that to shine it, I suppose. So I'm just gonna, yes, you're gonna eat way into it like that, okay. And I wanted to do the same around these bits like they were before, but I was doing it with the paintbrush. Let's see if I can do it on these as well, because I wanted some of the light coming through, like here, on these. Into the water drops. Or it might be better to just do it on this layer, actually. Those bits are water also, aren't they? These that I haven't fill tooled yet. Some of it's fish, some of it's water drops. And then I can put shine on them afterwards. Oh, maybe I can take that off on the fuzz here as well. Or, oh, should I apply that one? Does that apply to everything, or is it, no, it's just the water, right? I'll apply that to the water. Or I'll apply the mask. Yeah, let's apply the mask to that, and then I've got another mask, so I can start taking that away where it's darker. Here we go. Just gonna go over everything. Okay. Or I can just fill tool it like this and then go back over it. That's faster. That's a faster way to do it. Okay. Boop, boop. Don't want it on the rock though. Then I'm gonna wash it out. I'm gonna wash it out some. Yes. I'm gonna have to do highlights on top of it too. I wanna, ooh, is that gonna, yeah, it's gonna go everywhere. It's gonna go everywhere, okay. Oh, and the sun needs fixing because I kind of yellowed it out too much. Too yellow. And I'll have to adjust some of the other stuff. And the clouds. Clouds too. Is that 100%? Yeah. Here it is. Okay. I think what it's missing as well is the kind of glow behind them that I wanna add in. Ooh, good idea actually. Hold on, if I grab you, I want to separate these two out because they're kind of close to each other. And here from where those wings are as well, actually. If I can do this, I can get a nice glow around everywhere without everyone kind of blending together. Right, that's gonna have to go on top of the rest of this stuff. that is layers that interact with them. So it's gonna have to go up here and then like this. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Hang on. Shift F, right? Oh yeah, there we go. So it's like around the edges. I've missed a couple of bits to mask, but it'll be okay. Soft light. I don't really want glow on it. I don't want glow. Or do I? Ooh. It's harsh. Glowing eyeballs too. Let's take it off and redo it. I think I want this over the top of the lines as well, so I'm gonna have to order it like there. Yeah, okay, and then it will dull, yeah, it will dull the other lines out for me. That's what I want. Okay. That's better. That's better. And that brings her forward. Or is it better if it's like a no? Oh, that's like muddy. Hang on, it's a muddy color. Why is that still muddy? Why is it still so muddy? So is that too. Do I have like a color adjust on top of this? It's causing me problems. No. Okay, so why is that looking yucky? Is it just because it's on top of that blue? It might be. I might have to just calm it down. Just calm it down some, or lean it less into the yellow and just give it a more dull color like that, actually. Oh yeah, there we go. That might be better, and just give it like a tiny hint of yellow instead of really strong. And then I'll fix my mask because it's chunky. Chunky and weird. I think it's just that, isn't it? Because that was a loose color, yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Good. Okay. I like the way that's going now. I like the way that's going. How many more layers am I gonna have to make to get this to apply to everyone else? Because it applies pretty well on her. Like kind of off to the left side. It's just, I kind of want one big wash over the back as well to calm it down. I just wanted them to be the most contrasty thing. A lot of the background does wash out okay as it is though. And her wings need to be darker in some spots. Let me think. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. That's good. Is that going to go really heavy if I put a lot of it on? Not sure how strong I want it, because I want it quite strong, but it needs to be tighter around the figure. Still don't know if it's glowy enough. I don't like the when I put it on glow, it kind of reacts with everything underneath it too much. It's too heavy, too bright. Let me try some other modes on it. That one might be bad. I just don't want it to kick up the orange in that wing at all. Can do without that. I'm gonna try it with yellow again. No, that just kicks stuff up too much. The saturation's too much on it. It doesn't read well. What now? Hi there. Hello. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. I've got to pick also. I've got to pick some leg colors, haven't I? That was some more of the glow I was going to put on there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That's too heavy. That's too heavy, but I want to sort of block like this behind. Give it a bit of a haze. But also, if I take too much saturation off, it's going to look bad. Let's see. I don't know. Kind of think it's lightening it up too much. And it just needs to be concentrated behind him there in the middle. In the same kind of way. Oh, is this not turned on now? Oh, no, it is. Okay. Too bright. What did I have that other one on? Screen, I think. Screen it was on. And it just lightens it slightly behind him. And then that should be over these other layers, but oh no. Was it because I masked it before? It just wants to be underneath where his lines are, but it should be okay by there. It should be okay by there. I'll see what happens. And then I'll try and do another layer for her at the side, I think, if we need it. Especially just around her hair, because I want that to kick out and glow. I might be able to do it here, actually, because there's not really any overlap. Not a regular on Twitch, but I see your work from time to time. Feels like you improve so much. Keep up the great work. Thank you! And that's okay. Thanks for popping in. I wanna ask people to roast me on that rouge that I painted, actually, because I don't think I did very good on that. I don't think that I did very good. It's like, okay, it's more that I spent too much time on it for what I got. But I'll get people to roast me when I'm done. It's because I kind of like skipped steps, which is my own fault for being dumb. Right, if I go to this layer, I have an idea actually. Where is my cell shading? I was gonna grab that and then I should be able to put a layer over the top and just like do this and slap the highlights on and basically in the same place. If I want to ham them up more, usually I will have the flat color underneath showing through and then put the shading on top of it, but it's kind of hard to get the reactions you want sometimes. Okay, so I want to do that, and then and it doesn't need to be like super yellow. I just kind of want it brighter actually. Or I have, you know, I have that chunk selected now, so I can do what I want with it. I don't know. It doesn't look terrible even though. What if I start messing about with layer modes? Let me see this. Okay, the soft light's quite nice, but I don't think it's bringing up the values as much as I want it to. What if we hit, okay, I'm gonna hit glow and then just bring it up like that. I think that's good. Let's have a look at bringing that color into the shine on the sea, actually. Oh, that's all that, okay. Yeah, okay. So what have I got? That's the stuff in the back, and then that's the sea, so I want... Oh, yeah, I don't have the selection now, do I? I don't have the selection, so I want a new one, and then I'm gonna block the selection with a mask so that I can't color outside of it. Let's see. Okay, I want some nice shine around here, I think, so that it glows through. I like the way that's making it turn green, actually. That's quite nice. Right, do I want to put shine on here? There's not really any point, is there? I don't think there's much point putting any shine there. I'll leave that be. Let me zoom out again, actually. See how it's going. See how it's going. That bit might be distracting down there where it's very bright as well. I think I've got too nibbly over here. I'm going to go back over these bits. Hello, hello, Goblin. Sorry. Zoned out. How are we doing? Hello. I'm well away today. Focuses in, effect, color in those waves. Yep. Trying to keep them like simplified so that it jams with the rest, since we're keeping it kind of cell shady. And I'm gonna go back over some of that kind of shading on them in a minute, I think. And those wings too, the wings need poking at, and there's some of these bits that need to go over the legs and stuff too. Yeah. They need highlights on the hair and some color fixing too, and then the background needs some of that. I'm gonna try that on the background actually, because I wanted to bring more of the green into it. It's bothering me now that I'm thinking about it. That color adjusts okay. See, that's not even like super green, is it? Maybe if, actually, I'll probably do it on the color adjust layer and go and slap some green on the top. Just gradient it in. Your day is going well too, it is, thank you. Comfy. Comfy and chill. Hey Baban, what do you call a good student job? What do you call a good student job, Shape? Go on. A chint. Of course. How we doing, Shape? The chint. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can like gradient this out and keep it kind of soft. You're okay, good. Where did my highlights go now? The highlights. Okay, yeah, there's like that around here, and then there's that's like behind. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the highlights. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Let's see how to get these to behave. I'm gonna get rid of those on there because they're too chunky. Too chunky. And around there, I think. I want to know if the yellow is gonna behave. Okay, is this too much? I think that that yellow on her hair is too late now as well. Where that's hiding. Where is that hiding? Ah, there we go. Okay, I don't know if I need that much of it on. I think it's only changing the color slightly, but it's making that glow because it's a light color. I think it's too pale if I do that though, but it's too bright like this. Let's go for an in between. Let's try and take it down a little bit. It's not doing much. I guess it won't do much because it's a glow layer. Okay. I can wash it out instead. Let's try washing it out instead. Oh yeah, that's my highlights. Okay, right. Let's redo those on the hair because I made them too soft. I made them too soft, so let's do them again. They should be okay with yellow as well. I'm going to do some tidy up of those random crunchy pixels later on also. Sorry, I'm still hungry. Okay, is that better? I think that's better. And take that off too and do it again. You know what, I'll make that more condensed. Okay, I want to lean that more into the purple that he has in his hair. And I want to see if there's any, see if there's anywhere else I want to bring that in. Right, let me go and have a look at them wings. They're getting on my nerves now. They are here, and I want to gradient them in a certain way. They want to be like darker at the tops. So I think I'll put a gradient on and then nibble it out. As I go. And that wants to be, oh, yeah, I've got like a gradient layer anyway. Okay, I've got gradients. So let's try this color, I think. Like this. And then I'm going to pull that darker color down on the spokes as well. Oops, I don't want to go over that piece. Do I have another one? What's the other one? Oh, that's the, okay, that's the transparency there, so I might be able to get the glow coming through on the wings. See, I'd like a color like that, really. Like what's going on there, if that will carry through. Is that, no, that's too dark, okay. That's better. There we go. Now we've got the glow. Okay. What else am I looking at? Did I miss some of my... Let's see what I missed down here. That's a different layer. I wanted to paint the legs in under the water too, didn't I? That needs to go on... What layer do I have? That one? I don't know if that one's going to carry. If I do it on a different layer, I can move them around anyway, so... I'm going to wash them out like this. Let that colour bounce around in here a little bit as well. I don't want it to be like perfect with the shape. Okay, that's better. That's better now. I want to overpaint these extra bits like around here, so like I'll do later to roll them around the edge of the skin. Oh, did I not do it on that tail either? I want highlights on that tail. Wherever that's gone. Am I on the correct layer for it? No, not that one. It's not the hard light one. That one. There it is. And then I want to go back to oh, that was the blue bounce light. We didn't want to keep that though. Let me see what happens if I reduce that a whole lot actually. Oh, that's the like secondary that I added. Okay, back to this color, I think. And I'll leave it on the amount that it was on. Okay, back to the gradient in these out. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Yeah, save the file. Okay, quick BRB. I will be back in a minute. I'm back. Hello. How are we doing? I'm back. What am I up to? What am I doing? Trying to think what's the next thing to poke at. Oops, wrong brush. I still have that other color, yeah. Okay. I did some of that on. Okay, there's some of it on the hair. Over here, I might poke more at that though. Blah. Oh, hello, clown. Hello. Sleepy. Very. I have a coffee chat. It's very nice. Okay. Where was I? Is that not doing it? Oh, it's the blur tool. Of course. Okay, there's the cell shading. There's that secondary light. Just made a coffee. I've been wanting some like flavored coffee, like vanilla coffee. Would be good. Hazelnut. I need a hazelnut tree, that's what I need. I want a hazelnut tree so that I can grow them myself. Then I can make hazelnut coffee. Hazelnut treats, hazelnut pastries. Ooh, that'd be nice. I'm gonna have to go on the hunt and see if there's any like wild hazelnut trees that I can get to. Well, I know where there's some, but I can't get to the hazelnuts, they're too tall. I don't know. When do we show everyone our awful drawings? You feeling low, bro? Are you okay? Can I help? I'm not sure how helpful I can be, but I can try. I don't know, when do we show them the drawings? Let me look at them, I don't remember what we did. I don't know. Are they allowed to see? What? Oh, YouTube chat is up also. What is that one? Oh, it's the leg of the clown, I see. You're unlucky? Oh no, what happened? You didn't hit in the casino? Oh, you're at the casino to celebrate? Don't lose all your money. Meet and BRB. Okie dokie. No, not you. Not you. That's a nice coffee. What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Who are you, chat? What the fuck is a Baban? I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck is a Baban? All these people in my chat, Baban this, Baban that. The fuck is a Baban? I think I'm going to attempt to go back over some of this as well and like wash it out. Ahem. Baban bro, yes. Uh-huh. I love the little indents you get between the deltoids. I always forget the name of those. The deltoids and the pegs. The little hovel that you get there. Not hovel. Indent. Cavity. I'm not sure. Just that little triangle is very nice. Never mind. Okay. You're good now. Oh, did you win some? Did you win some now? Hazelnut coffee. Oh. What do you have, Goblin? What do you have? Nice hazelnut cold coffee from this new place at the weekend. I think it's run by a cute girl. Go and ask her out and get a lifetime supply of cold coffee. That's the way to play the game. So yeah, I was making my own stuff. We only get like shitty instant coffee, but I was getting hazelnut butter, and then blending it up in a cold coffee with ice cream. Just making it absolutely disgusting, but that was real nice in the summer. What is that? Oh, there's things on my desk. I need to put them away. I got a nice desk organizer. It's not actually a desk organizer. It's for crochet hooks, but it's like vertical, and the shelves in it are horizontal, so things don't fall out. And it's very nice. I like it. It doesn't take up too much room. It's like you could probably slide it into a bookshelf. Like a book. That might be the idea of it, actually, with it being so tall and skinny. I don't know if they're a thing you can like easily get a hold of in that shape, but I would recommend it if anyone's looking for like desk organizers for pens and things. I might have to get another few because they'd be pretty good for different sorts of pens, to be honest, different spots. I want to kind of want to set up another desk so that I have two, like a digital art one and a like craft and other stuff one. And it would be nice to have those. Not that I think I have the space for it. Or another desk, but maybe. Gotta try moving some furniture around again, I think. It's getting kind of boring in here. Gotta move the furniture around every now and then. Let the crazy out in a contained way. What's your favorite way to let the crazy out, chat, that is not destructive? I like to move the furniture. Okay. That looks better. I'm going to try and wish wash this out in some spots because it is kind of heavy. I want it like stronger around the eyeballs and stuff. I can't make them like mega shiny like that. But we want a bit of it on the go. Okay, apply the mask. That's fine. And then I can put another mask on the top. And wish wash where I don't want it to be as strong. I want it strong on the hair, actually, because the hair wants to be shiny. Okay, that's better on them. That's better on them then. You want to calm down a bit over here. Right, where are my flats? Because I want to get the flats and put them back over the top. To bring some of them colours back in line, because I'm losing purples and I'm losing blues. Ugh. Okay, that was the blue, and then that. I suppose like here. Or is it still kind of taking it out? I think it's kind of yellow, like, oh no, I merged down some yellow on it, that's why. Okay. I see what happened, right? Yeah, that doesn't really help, does it? That doesn't really help. It's making it too thingy. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, that was the other shading, was it? Let me check. Yeah, that was kind of too dark. I prefer this one. I think it's like all the same. Yeah, that's like a single color. Okay, I was gonna try and twang that a bit more yellowish. Oops. Oh. Hello. How are we? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Is my layer stack chaos? A little bit. A little bit. I got asked to adjust stuff, so I'm trying to keep the previous layers just in case, and not get rid of them. So I have a stack. I have a stack. And any way that I colorize the layers in the layer menu does not save when you have it as a PSD. So that's fun. You don't get to keep it when it's a PSD. It only saves in clip files. And I'm keeping it as it is in case I mess anything up. What am I looking for? Where did that yellow go? I usually colorize the layers and then I know what they are based on what color it is in the menu, and what the shapes on the preview look like. Doing good, chilling. Oh, good, good, good. Nice and comfy. Does that do anything if I bring that into that one? A little bit of the warm tones, Liz. Oh yeah, there we go. That's nice. And I'm gonna have to go back to I forgot. I forgot as I was speaking. I forgot. What was I saying? Oh, the color adjustments I needed to do. Okay, so it might be a good idea to go and select the things that need to be adjusted from the flat layer. So I'll go over that with the layer that I have already, and then I want to do this. So I want the skin tones from here, and I'm going to adjust his hair too. Let's try and do this first, though. Don't think I'm missing anything there. Oh, some of this, actually, like this and these want gradients in, so I can probably do those. I could probably do these together on the same layer. This piece, and there's a bit more over there that is peeking around. Oh, and the top wants to be blue as well. Let me check. How long did this take? I did not do the lines. I didn't do the lines or the sketch. I am doing the coloring, and I think it's been like maybe 5 or 6 hours, I think. So far, I've been doing edits to what I showed though. Let me zoom out, there you go. It's not too long. Still long, is it? Let me see, what was I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing, looking for refs on it. Where am I looking for the blue? Here we go. For your ADHD head it is. Oh, I see. Okay, I want that ref open in another thing because I have some little deets to paint onto it. And I've got the eye color there as well. I've got the eye color there, and then who else? Yeah, the skin tones need a bit of correcting, and I've got gold details. Or is that the wrong one? That's the wrong one. I've got a bunch of refs of the same guy that I need to scoot through. Oh, here we go. Oh no, okay, it wasn't 2 off. I was looking at the wrong ref. Different guy. Different guy. Okay, we're good. Where did that go? Here we go. There we go. So I need to add the purples back in and some blues. So I want a adjustment layer on the top. Where is that? Or on the top of most of it, not the whole thing. I won't get rid of that layer. That's like a duplicate of the shading that I was doing. I want it to go here, and then we'll make that a color layer and it will adjust. This top wants to be like really, really blue. Also, that kind of blue. What happened to my old VR person? Oh, I swapped it out. Me and Cherry are doing a... Cherry's still editing the podcast, but we were doing a podcast and drawing stuff on it, and the first episode we're going to make the new VTubers, so I drew that thing. Oh, we were drawing... we were drawing ourselves, so I drew that thing. And Cherry drew a little clown, and they are the wawas. They are the wawas that we're going to have in the corners. How dare you? I know, right? There's the rest of it too. There's more than just the face. I drew the rest of it. We did more last night as well. Just waiting on Cherry to edit. But we're trying to design a logo last night. Oh god, let's see it! Oh, you're gonna have to wait until Cherry edits it and posts it. We have a... Let me see if I can find the channel. You can subscribe to the channel, because we have a YouTube one ready. Arch and Daft Podcast. If I can find it. No, I want Arts and Dafts. There we go. Is that it? I think we have it. Do we have an icon? But yeah, it's called Arts and Daft. Oh yeah, there it is. Cherry drew a channel. It's like the never-ending story, but with my dragon. There you go. There you go, chat. I'll put it in YouTube too. Barry edits slower than I draw pages, and I'm a real turtle. You gotta bully Cherry to go faster, chat. It's the only way you're gonna see the content. I'm waiting. I'm just doing the thumbnails. Okay. This wants purple, and this might be too strong actually, but I'll wash it down in a minute. These are like purple. That's too purple. Purple and pink. They're gonna have to be a bit darker. And then pink, they have a gradient in them. Like that. That might be too saturated as well though. Cyberbullying, my time to shine. That's the one. Cherry's busy at the moment, but soon we'll return, I assume. Soon. Okay, so if I do this and then reduce it slightly, is that gonna... Oh yeah, that helps. Okay, that helps. Did you say it had a video of it? Oh yeah, it's gonna be like us drawing it and them. It. The wawas. But there's nothing on the channel yet, but soon. I'm waiting on Cherry. We're all waiting on Cherry, chat. Does this work? Fine. Yes? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Goodness, I can't see anything on the channel. Oh no, there's nothing yet. We just have it ready. I will probably post about it on the Patreon too. Cherry was asking if I wanted to put the first episode up early there, but I'm not sure if it's better to just kick it out. Hello, how are we? Wait to listen to the first episode of the podcast when I retire. Me too, man. Me too. I can't remember what I've done in it at this point. I can't remember half of it. I don't know what we've done. Okay, and then, yeah, it just wants fading out like that, doesn't it? A little bit. Streaming on TikTok as well? Oh no, YouTube. Do you want the YouTube link? I'm talking to YouTube chat. Oh, and his hair too, that was it. Smelly mustards. Stinky. Twitch chat says you're stinky, YouTube chat. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, chat? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send a screenshot over. That's probably a good idea. I don't know if anyone's awake, but I will send a screenshot over. She'll help me. I will. Where are we? Let me see. I'm gonna post that. I finished painting that rouge as well. I'm gonna post that on the Patreon later. Yeah, I don't think anyone's awake. Is anyone awake? No. Okay. Okay, I'll do some more on the background. I think that's the best way to go. Ugh. Oh, there's some blue that I've missed too, I can see. Send Uncle Phil over there? Who's Uncle Phil? Do you mean Dr. Phil? Who's Uncle Phil? Who? Oh yeah, there was more blue. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So blue lives. And then I'll have to paint it in stronger because I don't think it's going to catch completely. Tell you who, my Uncle Phil. Who is Uncle Phil? You're almost awake. Get you a coffee. Get you a coffee. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Oh, okay, I dodged that also. Oh yeah, no, those colors are right on that. Okay, and green I want for the eyes. And I need to colorize those nipples too. I need a separate layer for the nipples, as Neskane says. I need to go and see what he's up to. He was 3D modeling. And it's probably gonna make me mad. Because he's gonna be good at it. It's gonna make me angry. Separate layer for the nipple. Oh, in the sea I wanted some more color variation too. Right, where are we? Oh, that's like, okay, that's like an overpaint layer. I can use that with the fish. Right, let's swing that into green. What's that gonna do? Gave you a mini heart attack. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Did I do something? What did I do? Am I cackling too loud? Okay, what is going on with these? I don't want these to be too visible. They kind of want to fade out. If I have too much color on them, they might look strange also. You got a high top IRL? Is that it? Is that a haircut? I'm sorry, I'm from the country. I don't know these things. From the wastes, I don't know. I don't know about these things. Someone brought up Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Oh yeah. I mean, maybe it isn't YouTube chat. Maybe it's just in my brain. Maybe I'm cuckoo delulu. Talking to myself. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's a haircut. I know a little bit then. Are you drawing, chat? What are you drawing? What are you doing? What's happening? Okay, so that stands out horribly. Let's calm it down. Maybe with that kind of greenish, actually. Just no, not that strong. Not that strong. Like over at the corner, maybe. Like see a little bit. Be honest with me. You're stalking me on another monitor, aren't you? Yeah, I've got like 5 different monitors set up. Gay snake ups, as it were. Just a little bit, just a little bit. What was I going to do with that background? Oh, I need to fix the smoke, actually. Drawing smaller than I should have. 2-point perspective establishing shot. Oh, too many little details. I'm in. Teeth chattering. Okay, that's funny, but let's not invoke politics in the chat. Not drawing, just working, hoping I get some writing once work lightens up. Ah, cool. What are you writing? I'm interested. I'm gonna go back to writing as well. I've been fighting with it. I do really like, someone pointed out that the teeth chatter when I works with the tic-tac noise. What was I gonna say? Oh, that's something I think I'm gonna fight with. So, okay, when you have a frame like this and you have certain things in the background that you need to fit in the frame, but you also need to like fit the character in, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to figure that out and maneuver the perspective around so that things fit into the frame in the right size and the right perspective. So you have both the things in the frame. Because I always fight with that, with the perspective, with just illustration stuff. Did I get a bloop back, or am I going crazy? Oh, it looks good. Okay, cool. I've done the right thing. I will continue. I keep trying to zoom in, but I'm drawing on paper. Me and Jerry were talking about that, actually. How I've been noticing it like really bad as well, because I keep waking up in the mornings and then drawing. And I have a range of fine liners now, so I've got through from like, I think it's 0.02 is the smallest one, but I don't tend to use that. It's fun to use, because it makes it look like pencil sketches when you can hatch really small like that, but I've got them all the way up to 0.5, I think. Are you going to colour the water near the thighs as well? Oh, what, like here? Like shadow it out more? Yeah, I want to add a bit more of that. I've just, I've patched in sort of the leg colour for now, and I'm going to, oh yeah, you mean these bits that go over the top? Yeah, I was just making sure the, shading on them got the okay, but I can go and do that now by the looks of it, actually. Because I think that there's like other bits where I'm gonna overpaint, because usually I get like most of it down in layers, and then when it gets to little details like sparkly, shiny things, I start overpainting with them. Ah, okay, yeah. 165k words deep into a fanfiction project? That's awesome. Kick ass. Are you like actively updating it, or are you trying to finish it all before you post it? I printed off my first draft in the end of December, and it was 120 something pages. So I'm fighting with the second draft. It was heavy. You could like kill someone with that if you rolled it up like a newspaper. Spend more time with the microns. Not too happy the way my lines look using them so far. I have also been having that trouble because I draw with them, and if I don't have the paper turned the right way to make sure my arm doesn't wobble, my brain is like, oh, turn the stabilization on the brush up, the lines are wobbly, and then I remember it's paper and my arm is just wobbly. It's me, I'm weak. There ain't no excuse when you're drawing on paper. I'm thinking I need a little bit of gradients to chunk out this foliage in the back as well. That's bothering me looking at it. Let me see. I need to take those off because they're not really relevant anymore either. Oh. Ooh, let's have a look at it without the lines. Look. Where are they? What do we have? 1, 2, 3. There you go. It's looking good though. Thank you. And then I'll put that one back on. I did want to wash it out a little bit as well. When I get good at inking in general, I'd love to get really good with a brush. Me as well. I wish I could stand using brushes to ink. I got a long time ago one of the Pentel brush pens, and it's pretty cool. But it is awful. It is absolutely awful to control. It is so loose and wobbly. And I hate it, but I want to be able to use it. Actively updating, then I have a Google Doc I work in and my friend does beta reading and light edits, so I'm getting drafts 1 and 2 done before posting. Keep a buffer of a few buffer chapters. That's interesting. That sounds like fun also. I'm getting Cherry to bully me to do mine quicker because Cherry is gonna read it. Cherry's read like bits and pieces of it, but I was like, I'm getting too nibbly with it. I'm gonna finish the damn thing and then you can read it. I'll have to struggle and you can tell me that I'm stupid later, you know. I don't want to slip into needing ass pats constantly. You in charge of the lighting as well? Yeah, I can show you. Let me see. See if I can like turn this all off and show you what I've done, where my stuff is. But yeah, all the like coloring and lighting is me. And I think Paola left the sketch underneath, so I can show you that probably. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. White background alert. Oh yeah, here you go. Okay, there's Paola's sketch. Is it kind of hard to see? Okay, there's Paola's sketch. And then there is also the lines that Paola did. And then everything else. Let me see. Move the layers. Oops. Move the layers around. Okay, yeah, there's the lines. And then if I put everything back into the folder, the coloring is what I've been doing. Love the Tombow brush pens. You get them in packs of 2, 1 hard tip and 1 soft tip. It's kind of like a pen, but it can give you a brush pen sort of line. It's a nice hybrid. I'll have to look at those. I'm really trying to get used to pens. I've been using the Uniball pin ones because they have a brush one and it's quite a hard tip and it doesn't seem to go bad quickly. It doesn't have bristles. It's sort of like a felt tip, but it's got a little bit of give to it, so it's not as wobbly and it's quite stumpy. Damn nice, yeah. I like it when Paola leaves the sketch in so that I can show it. What was I doing? I was changing the line color, wasn't I? Yeah. Right, let me go back up here. Let's go back up here. And I think I might make it saturated. No. To like orange, maybe like this. Oh, I don't know if I read that one already, but thank you for saying the colours are nice. You return! Here's Cherry Chat. Welcome back, clown. Oh, I need to change colour of these rocks too, because I got caught up in the sea shading. I need to fix those. I tend to hop all over the place. I don't get like one chunk done at a time and then move on. Oh dear. Getting the sleepums. Bad case of the sleepums. The sleepy yum-yums. They're the worst, actually. I don't like the sleepy yum-yums. It's too much effort to get up and get food. You have that, all the sleepy yum-yums. I'm sorry. Do you guys get yum-yums? Like the little treats where it's twisted pastry that's just soaked in like sugar? They are vile. I got cinnamon buns at the weekend, actually. I got a big box of cinnamon buns. All like stuck together. All like merged together in the box. Where I assume they'd be kind of round. They were squashed in there like pomegranate seeds. Baklava? No, not baklava. Kinda like that, but disgusting. But I was reading the label on the cinnamon buns, and one cinnamon bun was like 1,500 calories or something. Terrible. Terrible for you. No good for eating. Barely food. Very gummy as well. I can't stop thinking about it now that I'm aware of it, but there's that like xanthan gum or something that I can't pronounce that they put in food. So I assume it was full of that because it was doing the thing where you squish it, you poke it, and it doesn't go back to the shape that it was. I'm like hyper aware of that with bread now, because you eat bread and it's not bouncy at all. It just turns into chewing gum basically. And I'm like, there's the xanthan gum. I can't remember if it's like a preservative thing as well, but it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Pretty nasty. Okay, just wash this out. The yawns are contagious even across the internet. They are. I like squishy bread. No, me too. It's gross, but I like it. I like pre-squished bread. I like squashed sandwiches. Or sandwiches, as fam say. Fam say sandwiches like it's got a G in it. And bag like it's got an R in it. Barg. Pepperidge Farm butter spread? You wad it up like a ball and stick it to the wall. Yeah. I don't know if you guys ever did it as kids, but we used to do a thing to be little assholes where we would, in the school toilets, wad the toilet paper up and wet it and put soap on it, and then you would launch it onto the roof or the walls, and it would stick there. That's what the bread's like. Just you're forcing yourself to learn. What are you learning? No cinnamon rolls, but I don't know the Swiss twisty sugar thing. I don't know if I've seen him in a while. You did that with pencils? What, flung the toilet paper or like like wadded them up? I was gonna look, what was I looking for on my phone? I want to look up these brush pens, or at least so I can look them up later. You're drawing boxes! Good. What is it? Tombow. Tombow brush pen. That's it. Do you have a kneaded eraser, Cherry? Oh, these are interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, are they cheap? Ooh, good. Those do look interesting. They look like they've got a smaller tip. That's kind of what the Uniball ones look like, actually. I'll have to try those the next time I need them. I've got like a big pack of the Uniball ones still that I need to use up. I just bought like a set of them because I know I like them. I'm gonna do a bunch of hatching. I'm gonna get through that sketchbook and hatch the whole thing. Figure out what my stupid characters look like. And by the end, I'll be able to hatch stuff. Hopefully. That's the goal. Where was that extra layer that I had? Where did it go? I need to start marking down the last few things that I wanted to do, because it's getting to the point where it's nearly there. And I'm getting kind of poo-brained about it. I want the shine on the water. Big box of them for David for Christmas because he likes sculpting with them. Throw pencils at the ceiling. Oh, they would stick in the ceiling in class. I know what you mean. Yeah, into the spongy tiles, ceiling tiles. Do you have one? Oh, yeah, the kneaded erasers I was talking about, wasn't I? They're very helpful. I've been using mine because I've got I heard the newer color raise pencils are bad. I heard they're bad, so I haven't bought any of the new ones, but I've got a bunch of old ones. I got like a big set of them to use because I like them. But they're like 10 years old now or something, so the erasers on the end have dried out and they just like smear and make a mess. They're horrible. So I'm back to the kneaded eraser, but it's good anyway. I do like the kneaded eraser. Can I pull more of that in, or is it gonna look terrible? No, it's okay. No, it's fine. That's what I was trying to do. Good. I'm sure there was other brushes that people recommended me as well. Brush pens, I mean. Brush pens. I have a lot of markers that I want to start using as well. I was going to start kind of grayscaling the hatched stuff because I want to find out how that's going to work with general shading, even if I just do it in grayscale. Because I'm going to have to use color. I'm not going to be able to avoid using colors. It's too necessary. Things aren't going to make sense if I can't use colors, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would try in black and white because it looks cool. That's not going to help sit now. Oh, these, yeah, the rocks. Whoops. Where are they? Is that the layer? That's the layer. Some of these customers, I'd rather draw the boxes. The therapist wants to listen to our podcast. I'm scared. Uh-oh. So am I. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get judged. Oh, I should bring some of that down here, shouldn't I? Like, you? Not on that layer, maybe. That doesn't work, but, Oh, and I want to make this, like, darker and shiny, too. When I get to that, where's that other layer? Where was I drawing the legs? It wasn't that one, was it? No, like further down. Somewhere? No. Okay, maybe it's further up the top. We'll find it. We'll find the lick. Can I do the, like, command drop thing? No, okay, that's not it. There's too many like overlay layers with gradients and stuff. It doesn't want to tell me where that is. That's a really useful function that you can hit command and then like drop. Click on the layer and see if it tells you what layer it's on, but just stops working when you've got so much stuff going on. Overlays. Thanks, you're a good influence. Yay! Good. I'm glad. She's gonna figure me out. She's gonna figure out that I'm a wrong'un. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I don't know. What pens do you like using, chat? I want to hear about it. What drawing pens do you like? It's only been like 3 hours. Feels like it's been a long time. It's a nice warm day today as well. She's about to find out I'm a wrong'un too. All wrong'uns. Maybe I can just erase this a little bit or reduce the colour. That's what I was trying to say. Reduce the colour. Oh, it's that as well. Okay, it's that bit. Okie dokie. I want to do it the same as I'm doing the legs, so they are quite sort of just blob blob like that. And then I'll have to paint over with the extra bits. Oh yeah, the smoke. That's what. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Okay. When I get to the point where I'm nearly there, the amount of little details that need doing gets very deceptive. So I like to make a layer so I can see what I need to do very obviously in bright green. So I need to fix these and this by here and this one here. I need to do the gold trim and this gold and then this piece. The earrings need to be done. Eyes and the lips. See, this is why I leave the little details until last as well. Because there's so much. So much of it. I'll put some shine on those and that. But now that I have the rest of the colours, I have sort of like reference for what I'm doing. That needs a highlight on it. That smoke needs to be done. I need to tidy this up a bit. And I think I need to like make that. I need to make that lighter. It doesn't read quite so well. I need a little bit more detail in these guys. Just like highlights and stuff or whatever. I don't want to be too obvious. That could do with a bit of glow to fix it with the values. Oh, I wanted that darker. I mentioned. This will stop me getting lost, so I know how much more needs to be done. And then I wanted to gradient some of these in too. And I think that'll be it. Yeah. Yeah, see how it's like mostly little details? It's mostly little It's mostly little details. It's almost done. Almost done. Yeah, and I like the way the water's looking further down though. Especially for keeping it more cell shady. Oh, let me move a bit. Getting stuffy legs. Keep forgetting that I have legs. Terrible upkeep with legs, chat. They're not worth it. Uniball coloured mechanical lead. Nano dear. Really nice to draw with. Are they like easily erasable? Because I am looking for something like the Colour Erase pencils, actually. I was looking at different leads too. Coloured ones. I think it was... What was it? I've got like a Pentel nice mechanical pencil. But no lead to go with it because I stole it from Fam. I stole it from Fam and it's a nice metal one. And I want to have some coloured lead to sketch with it because I always go too dark when I have regular ones. Bad habit of like grinding the pen into the sketchbook. They're easily erasable, that's why I bought them. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna look those up. I'm gonna look those up too. Let me see. I should just take a picture of the chat. Hang on. No home ops chat. Hang on. Oh, it didn't make the noise. I thought it was going to make the camera noise. Take my word for it. I'll look that up later. Thank you. Right, I think I'm going to overpaint a bit of this. This way. Is there any more bloops? No, no more bloops. Yeah, I will overpaint. Those. Or no, I think the sun wants to be just like bright, bright, bright. Bright, bright, bright. See how bright I can make it. Don't want that area scaling revved up, do I know? Really good. Uniball also makes these Kuru Toga mechanical pencils, which I recently started using. Spin the lead so they don't break as easily. Oh. Smile, chat, that's it. Here we go. Let me get that one too. Isn't that the mad cow Kuru eating the bush meat? Hatching and colors, there's a basic decision you need to make. Go on. I think I'm thinking of hatching more for like textures, maybe. Rolls. You know, like the chin rolls that I have? I want to be able to hatch something like that. Shadow and forms defined by the hatch. In that case, you need to limit the colors even to the extent of doing flats. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because I was messing about with shading and hatching, and it just looks kind of weird if you overlay them too much. You got too much going on. I need to balance it. Even if I don't use hatching in the end, also. I want to learn how to do it. So even if it doesn't get used in that, I want to know how to do it to be able to sketch nicer. Give people a tone or gray value and just black and white printing. That's the actual purpose. Oh yeah, I would see. I want to be able to like sketch and do sketchbook stuff like that, just for concepts and things, even if it's not something I finalize. What am I looking for now? This one's like one big swoop, one foul swoop across it. Oh yeah, okay, that's not going to interfere with it. Hatch for texture, it works as a grey value and have an impact on the colour. Oh yeah, you're right. I need to figure out the range, because I guess it's going to look weird if I just start hatching randomly. Way too much, unless it's a really gentle gradation, yeah. That's what I was thinking. If I could get away with like gradients, I think it would look cool with hatching like this. There's stuff I can think of that would look cooler with hatching than it would just like cell shaded. Unless, I don't know. If I wanted to do kind of shaded, maybe the big heavy shadows. I don't know. Sorry, Chow. So I guess I would tell them whatever, but keep them at keep them at arm's length. Oh. But you're shy, yeah. I don't think I'd be able to go to one because I'd be much too... I don't know, I'd be trying to figure them out. They'd probably think I was an asshole. Be like, how do you do this thing that you do? Why are you doing it? Why are you here? What's your motivation? What are you doing? I'd be too fucking nosy. I wouldn't want to say anything about me. Okay. Boop. Boop. Therapist who wants to watch. If they come into YouTube chat, they will leave here needing therapy if they get through my nonsense weird walls. Figure them out before you go see them, hopefully. I guess so. I don't know. Is that gonna help if I bring like a darker chunk then? No, that's too heavy. No, it was fine. It was fine. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'd even like hit this. I can come back to it too if I want to. Oh, it needs to be taken off like this. I don't know. I have a concept that if I don't concept that I don't exist if people can't see me, so I don't feel affected by it. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, did I just move a layer? No, put that back. No, put it back. Put the layer back. When did that move? Oh god, no. Oh no, when did that happen? Oh. No, don't tell me I've been painting over there. Don't tell me I've been painting over there. Moved a layer? No. No, when did that happen? Oh no. Move? When did the move happen? Oh. Oh no. Oh, I hate it. Oh, what was I doing in these edits? I don't even know what the layer that is. That's because I was hitting the... It's because I was hitting the command button. Is it that one? Oh, it is that one. It was that one. I know exactly what's gone wrong. It is specifically that one because that's the only thing that's moved. Okay, I can fix that pretty easily, thankfully. People feel like they don't exist because none of our actions have any consequences anymore, and it seems like random stuff just happens regardless of input. Yeah, it does. 2 pixels slide on one selection layer, that's it. See that crunch around the edge? Love it. Put it back. Put it back where it came from. Oh, what a nightmare. I hate it when that happens. It's my least favorite thing. I do need to fix some of the crunch. There was a little bit there anyway, but not as bad as it got. Hello, Lizandy. How are we doing? Feeling that lately, but with consequences? Crisis averted? Yeah, I've fixed it. It's okay. I did it. I fixed it. Just about. Now I've got to go back and figure out where I was. Where was I? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was painting in like this corner. Some of that wanted to come off though. Designing horses? I hate designing now. Do you not like drawing horses? Oh my god, I love drawing horses. I want to draw some horses again. I haven't drawn horses in a while. Do you want to swap? Do you want to swap? I'll draw horses. I want to be a horse girl. Do you guys like going to the beach? I want to go to the beach. You thought you liked horses until now. Horse drawing podcast? Yeah, that'd be cool. We're gonna do one where we'd like sit around and study. Sit and study. Gotta use that layer lock. I do. I really do gotta use that layer lock. See, I'm too stupid to spot it when I actually gotta change something on the layer, and then I get annoyed. I can't figure out what's wrong. So I tend to leave it off. Not the cleverest. What is this? It's an adjustment. Oh, I see. Okay, that's my D set because it's very harsh underneath. Can I do that with this layer actually, or is that no? Masked. Yeah. A little bit of masking. Still safe for Sona's next. That would be fun. Never go to the beach, even though people come here. Right, to go to the beach. Oh. I like the beach. It would be nicer if they didn't keep releasing like poop into the sea though. Just letting the sewage overflow. It would be great if they would stop doing that, so you can, you know, not deal with the poop. I wouldn't get in the sea. I would not get in the sea. Chill at home and look at the sea from here with the air conditioning and all my creature comforts. Yeah, it's the way to go. Okay, what am I doing now? Where am I? What kind of horses are you designing also? Are you doing like Sparkle Dog, but horses? Doing one where we try and make the worst character design that we can would be fun also. Treading in dangerous waters. I don't know, I've already got a fursona. Look at this, look at it. I've already got one. Ironically, yeah, it's for a horse RPG. Ooh. That sounds honestly really fun. I always thought it was cool. There was like a subsection of people on DeviantArt. I don't know if they still exist, but they would they had like horse OCs, but instead of them being that really exaggerated furry style, they were always very realistic. And they would have character designs that would detail all the markings on their OC horses. I always thought those were neat. And I think some of the time they were just really good artists and they weren't using bases and stuff. At least some of the time. I always thought those were impressive. There was a lot of effort put into them and they looked cool. Oh, those are different leaves. Severely addicted to ARPGs. Starting to hate them slowly. Oh no. What constitutes worst? Okay, you can't win just by drawing feet again. You can't win just by drawing feet again. Let's make that a rule. No more feet. We've seen enough. Have I got this set to all the layers? No. All the layers. All of them. And then what do I have? Oh, that's okay. That's some of the shading. Oh, I have a duplicate. Duplicate? Is this a duplicate? Will that work? I don't know if this will work, but maybe. Furries are fine, but feet, not feet. Not feet. Sherry was drawing feet on one of the podcast episodes. I was enjoying the setup of like we don't show what we've done until the end. That makes it funny. I'm at a disadvantage, but go on. Okay, you've got to make it like a period piece, right? You've got to make it so it looks like it was made in like 2005 and posted to DeviantArt. That's the challenge. You got to make it so that it like blends in. And we can talk about how that kind of thing looks and how things have developed, I guess. Because that really interests me. The horse artist should draw horses riding horses, jousting each other. Uh-oh. That's some DeviantArt content. Awesome. Reverse centaurs. Centaurs? I don't know how you pronounce that anymore. Y'all pronounce things funny. And now I have no clue. Oh, horrible, excellent, yes. Yes, quite. Okay, I'm going to shift in a minute and start with the little overpaints because the water is annoying me. The water on the legs is annoying me. I think they're on layers above the water, which is why I haven't done them yet. I tried to keep them separated with the line art. It's pronounced centaur. Centaur. Is centaur the Americanized way of saying it? Pronounce it centaur, like rawr. Rawr XD. That's smoke once. Let's smoke once painting a bit. I'll put a little bit more of this fluff up here just to put more colour in it. Fluff, 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 fluff. It's going to be kind of small, so it doesn't need like mega detail on it. It's like these few in the front need more detail. It is very, very warm today. Cooking. Toasty weather. Finally. Warm enough to draw outside. I hope. Greek pronunciations are a nightmare, and there's a full set of UK ones and American ones. Like, how do you say Odysseus? Wait, am I butchering that and all? Draw the same character every day for like 4 years, and then you break down their face structure and nothing makes sense. Oh. Oh, is that the result of someone not having a character reference sheet? Maybe. Is it? I want to see the character reference sheet, Cherry. I want to see the zoob. That's why I've been trying to draw mine like repeatedly, because they've got planes. They're made up of planes and shapes, and I don't understand them either yet. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna, I guess. I hope. Working on it as a daily warm-up. Ooh, Odysseus. That's how the book I was reading from the UK said to say it. Odysseus. With a, like an extra syllable. Odysseus. Or is that an extra syllable? I don't know. Let me check my notes. Okay, so I did that. That's sorted. I did that. I did that. I did that already. I did that bit. Now it is getting into noodly details. Noodles. Noodles. I wanna cook noodles. I haven't cooked noodles in a long time. Oh, you know what I can do now? I can probably just overpaint underneath this stuff. Haha. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Excellent. Do that all day long. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, still coughing. I think that's okay. I don't want to get too nibbly. Does not need to be nibbly. Highlight around that a bit too. If I can get this to wash in, that would be cool as well. And then I can erase it. Wait a minute, Can I cheese? I can cheese. Excellent. I like it when cheese is an option. Extra cheese. Take notes, anyone planning to send me pizza. I was going to say in the mail, but that's not right, is it? Some pizza in the mail. No pizza in the mail, please. Only accept fresh pizza. They won't let me send you pizza. I tried. Cherry did try. Cherry tried to send me pizza. Didn't work. They won't take the foreign money. They don't want it. It's not delivery, it's delivered. What do you mean it's delivered? Okay, I think it was like mostly that, wasn't it? Like pizza delivery? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was gonna pick and poke at these a bit more now, down this way. Oh, the legs. Let me do the legs. Let's draw the legs. Is this under? Yeah, that is underneath it. Okay. I'll do this. Pull that up that way. I think we're over the top of the lines for them. What color is her nail varnish? Is a good question. What color is her nail varnish? I think it's just dark. Yeah, I think it's just dark color. But in the mail, oh, I see. Squelchy pizza in the mail. Yucky. Yucky. As they say. Is that? No, that's the other layer. Okay. What time is it now? Oh, it's getting on for 5 o'clock. I'll do a quick BRB in a minute. I'm gonna finish this on stream, though. I'll finish this on stream, and then once I'm done, I can go. And then it'll be like checking for edits and stuff. Got some other stuff I need to get moving on. I just want that, yeah, I just want that to come through like a little bit by then. Okay, it might be BRB time. I think it's BRB time. I'm gonna be back in a minute, chat. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'll smash the save button, eh? Don't lose your work. Smash that save button, and I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Thank you for lurking. I need to fix those. They don't work anymore. Hello. Let me check I didn't get any more bloops while I was away. No, okay. I did. Ah, da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Who am I looking at now? Who am I looking at now? I need a little bit more yellow in these, this gold to get it to pop, look. Like that. I had a quick look at those mechanical pencils too. I may get some. I think those are the ones I was looking at anyway. A while ago. I just didn't get them yet. I'm gonna have to decide, do I want those or do I want books? Her earrings. Gold, there we go. A little bit. Oh, no, I don't want it on the ears. What am I doing? I want it on the ears. I was going to add a little bit of like edge on that ear to get it to stand out. Has anyone read any of the Neuromancer books? Actually, I keep hearing, I think it's a trilogy, is it? I think it's a trilogy. I keep hearing about those though. As a recommendation. I'm curious if anyone's read them. Right, what we got here, I'm going to swing that to like purple actually. Read what? Neuromancer. I think it's a trilogy, not sure. Never heard of it? No? Okay. Let's dull that down a bit, I think. Like this. I was going to swing it into like a more warm-toned gold for her. About an AI trying to gain sentience. Interesting. I keep hearing it. I keep hearing it recommended, so I may have a look at it. Oh, I need to redo a lipstick as well, actually, because it's, I think it's just inked right now. It doesn't have, like, space under the ink to color it, so I'm gonna paint on top. And then the bright blue. There we go. I want to try and use the same colors in the eyes as well. Oh, did I bring any of that shine down there? No. No, not yet. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Am I keeping those? Yeah, let me keep them the same way. Or it won't make sense. I'm gonna have to try shading my characters like this, actually. That would be fun. I like doing the, what you call it? The, like, soft kind of bounce light shading. Like this stuff. This stuff going on, like, here and here. And the shadows. I think it looks cool. It would be fun to try and shade mine like that. I'll have to try. I'll have to try and do a page. Try and do a page and see what it looks like. I don't really want to shade this much when I start doing things, but yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure it out somehow, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared. Are these Middara images sequential? The other ones are from different campaigns. Because I have drawn these two characters I have drawn before. I don't think, or coloured rather. I don't think I've coloured her before. I don't remember it anyway, unless she had like a different design, but I don't think so. I think my favourite design was the sea serpent looking lady where she's got the big fluffy hair and the big scaly tail. I forget her name, but she's cute. But yeah, they're getting printed in the books. So what Cyberpunk is based off of, right? Oh, Neuromancer? Is it? I don't know, actually. Also, hello again. I did all the dungeon stuff, went to the beach, and then got sunburned. Back in the dungeon with sunburns. Beach episode. I don't think I'm allowed to spoil, I won't say anything. I have context. I'm allowed to show. I'm allowed to show the commission, but I'm not allowed to spoil. Sorry. No spoils. No spoils. But yeah, I'll go on about it if I read those books as well. I keep umming and ahhing about buying more more China medieval books. I'm kind of sat there like, I haven't finished the first one yet, but I'll probably read the others. I'm liking the weird Mothman shit that's going on at the moment. Could be any story. Okay, I'm trying to be delicate with this bright, bright blue. Very bright, bright blue. Get a whole lot. No, there's not like a whole lot of detail in the eyes already. Okay. She's got very, very bright blue eyes. A little bit of bounce. So I'm gonna swing that blue. I'm gonna swing that blue as well, so we get like, yeah, boop, boop from the water. Oh, I can smell dinner now. Smell dinner cooking. It's gonna make wraps, but not today. Not today. Oh yeah, and she's got like dark lipstick. That's got a bit of a red tinge to it. It's like a very slight burgundy twinge on it. Her name's Justice, so I'm thinking about them now. Crusty fart noise music. Crusty, farty synth music. Edited a little more, laughing at past Baban, who said she didn't like hatching. No, I don't. I still don't like hatching. I was right. I ain't telling no porkies. I do hate hatching. Okay, that might be enough because I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo the jobs. I'm gonna line that out a bit more, I think, with the eyelashes. Oh yeah, she's got gold nail varnish too. That's what I was missing. And I'll overpaint the crunch, I think. Overpaint the crunch. If I get too much, if I get too much blue in this, it's gonna look blue, isn't it? few spots where you mention things on your channel, and I want to link those. Oh, let me know if you need me to find them. Because I don't know what I mentioned. Oh, can you make, like, okay, would it be a good idea to, in the shared file, like Google Doc thing, would it be a good idea to put the timestamps down and say what you need to add in them, and then I can like drop them in if it's easier for me to find them. Like just put the timestamp and I'll go and find, because I'll know what I'm going on about probably, or I can find out easier. I'm gonna jam out to Justice later. I don't know if they've done new stuff. I only ever listened to the old stuff. Like none of that newfangled crap. It's a good idea. I'll dunk it there. Yay! Okay. I will check later. And add links. Oh, also if you need like images and stuff, I will get. Edit and cherry? Yeah. I need a lighter colour for the edges of this because it doesn't stand out how I want it to. I think like not like skin tone though, that's a bit too skin tone. Does anyone know any good like old comedy shows? I would like more stuff to watch. I miss watching comedy stuff. There's nothing really good anymore. Edit and cherry, put a fart sound over that. Next thing I was going to mention, I also need to set up the G drive folder to use for us to use, so you can put those there. Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. I feel like, or if I mean, dunk stuff. I can dunk stuff in the. I can dunk stuff in the folder and then like link it to the timestamp, so it's easier to navigate. What's that noise? Punk, 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 punk. Yeah, fam. Tonk, tonk. Fam have figured out how to use tools. Tonk, tonk, tonk. I do okay on the rest of that. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's stuff on the top to be editing in, but otherwise it's okay. Oh, Chop, she's got lipstick that's like this color. They're evolving, uh-huh. If I'm about to learn that evolving to have a bigger brain ain't worth it. Stay there, fam. Go back. I'm gonna take the tools away. I'm gonna go down there and take the tools away from fam. It's a mistake. Don't do it, fam. Turn back now. Oh, that hasn't taken the blue look. That one's probably like a brighter blue, actually. More of Zazzle in my G drive than I thought. Oh, have you done more work on it than you thought? Even. What else am I looking at? Oh, I was gonna do a nail varnish. Here we go. Boop boop. What's that? What is that? Who's buzzing at me? Oh, it's you! It's the clown. Buzz buzz. Who dares? Who dares to buzz at me on my stream? It's the clown as per usual. Did I? Oh, I know where it was. I know where it was. I don't know if I should have done this in like smaller details to really point everything out, but I'll go back over it after. Let's see. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're allowed. You're allowed. You specifically. I'll let it slide this time, I guess. Saving all the old pages to re-upload on other sites. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. Oh, I can smell potatoes. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't do that leg yet. Or the gold that she has on here. Actually, that wants to shine a bit. Right, let's see how this behaves if I, like this, and paint over. Sorry, I've got hiccups. Right, I'll plonk it in like that, I think. Plonk, plonk. I'm liking that some of the color is still coming through because I don't want to get rid of it completely. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do page tests, actually. I've got sketches to do. I'll try and sneak some in. I've just been doing crappy doodles that aren't really helping me at all. They're not really helping. I'm gonna try harder. Weak sauce. bit pathetic. Bit pathetic. Not trying hard enough. Or doing stuff, but it's not the most helpful. Thing that I could be doing, like spending time on. I gotta bully myself harder. Gotta be meaner. Okay, now I can start bringing that back in. Oh, I want to get some shine too by here, don't I? That's what I was missing. Oh, and there's a bit, yeah, that I'm missing too. I wonder if in places where potatoes are not like the main kind of starchy staple, if they would eat stuff like, instead of sausage and mash, you'd have like sausage and rice. Because that sounds like it'd be really nice, actually. I would eat that. And gravy. Sausage and gravy. I don't know. What do you use of as like staple food, chat? Like potatoes and rice and that. Or is it mostly just those two? Corn. Sausage and rice. It's got to eat more than sausage and mash. I'm gonna have to try it with rice. I don't think I've ever cooked sausage and rice together. What do you put with it actually? Is it like beans and that, and then the sausage goes with it? There's not really don't really get recipes with rice in over here at all. Pasta. Oh yeah, pasta. That's a good one. What kind of sausage do you usually eat? Like, is it sausage or ground sausage? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean ground sausage? What do you mean? Like the sausage meat is ground up? Make a sausage from the ground up. Build a sausage from the ground up. I worry that this colour is getting too dark because I don't want it to look poopy. I want it to look poopy. Like crumbly? That's how you get zazzle. I don't think I've ever had a crumbly sausage. That's a very strange concept. You guys have crumbly sausage? like a scone or like a biscuit. Are the sausages as crumbly as your biscuits? That is really strange. Pretty Peace, hello! How are we? Yes, sausages. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? See, pasta and sausage is a thing. Pasta and sausage. Potato and sausage, so rice and sausage must be a thing. Okay, your legs now. Your legs aren't so much hassle though. Them little leggies. We only want like a little bit there, and to fix that crunch. I think. Sorry. Pasta and sausage was my staple for a while. Burnt ass hot dog under boxed pasta. Slap a bit of paprika on it, he'll be grand. I've been like that with the nasty like 20p noodles. The 20p noodles, man, they're bad. Barely food. No, you can make it a patty or little pieces. Oh, yeah, like just mince. Mince meat. Okay, if there's anywhere else I need to plonk stuff, it should be okay. Oh, he's got like a chain there that needs highlights and things as well. Let me check my notes. Let me check. There you go. There's the rest of it, chat. Let me check my notes. Let me check my notes. So those are done. Those deets are done. That's done. That's done. That's done. And that, those. That is done. That is done. I think I'm about there. I might just see if there's anything else that needs poking. That's done. That's done. Oh yeah, that top. Actually, yeah, the top has details on it that need adding. I'll get rid of that layer in case I've got any more crunch on it because it is just that now. I've lost my layer. I've lost my overpaint layer. There it is. I see a bit of crunch there. Let's get rid of that too. Keep losing my overpaint. Boop and boop and a doop doop do. Separate layer for the nipples. Also, let me separate layer for the nipples. I did not colorize them. Look. Has Neskane done anything else offensive, Cherry? What's he done? He's too good at drawing, chat. Oh, I didn't highlights on your eyes, did I? Huh. I'll go look. I'm scared of him, he's too good. I'm gonna get upset. I want to be able to draw like Neskane. But I'm lame and slow. What was I doing? I forgot already. Oh, that top. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then I will send a preview over and go for my dinner. Oh, I do have it over here and all, yeah. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. I think the tats are alright as well. Oh yeah, she's got a little bit on that other arm I'm gonna have to see if I can put on. But it's not very heavy. It's not very heavy. It's like swirly. It's like swirly patterns. Let me see if I can paint it on with these colours that I've got actually. Like swirlies and swooshes like this. It's like the teeniest, weeniest little bit. 3D modeled as comic characters. Just go ahead and send me to Jesus. There's no point trying anymore. Just wait until he does actually start the comic with them. Oh, wait, do you mean the A&A ones, or do you mean the demons? Because I know he sculpted the demons. This feels like it has a Final Fantasy X vibe to it. Oh, is that a good thing? Do you mean the colours? I'm gonna dilute the colour of that line art of the fish right next to her face. That should wash out a bit more. Now that I'm looking at it. I forgot what I was doing again. Oh, the blue. Okay. The blue. This one's a bit more blue up here as well. Gets difficult as you get to the end of painting on something. You're like, where am I? Who? You're like looking for things. Don't know where you're going. Maybe some highlights on this hair also, because I've kind of missed those little bits. I love doing the swooshy shapes on the hair like that too, like the around there. It's very fun. Oh, I've got to finish watching Tokyo Ghoul too. I had like one episode left and I didn't go back to it yet. I might watch that later for my supper. Okay, that's too bright. I like the beach. I'm glad it looks good. The Final Fantasy art is nice. Yeah, the A&A ones. Ooh. I think I want to see those. I'm gonna have to look. Where is he posting them? Is he on Tumblr again? What do we want? A lighter blue. I've got to find more specific artists that I can fixate on and get mad about. It's so much easier to learn then when you've got like one or two of them in your sights and you're just like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. On Twitter, I don't know if I follow him on Twitter actually, or I don't know. I don't look through stuff on Twitter. Stay away from it. I'll have to go and see. I like how he does it he uses like chunky brushes. They have chunky edges to them, and he puts a lot of different layers of color in for skin tones to paint them. Even when he does comic stuff. And it looks really nice and cool the way that he renders. I think in gradients, and I wish I thought in chunks like that. I don't know, he's still thinking in planes, but he doesn't think about planes the way I do currently. It's very interesting. might want a bit more blue in it, actually. I want a bit more saturation. A bit wussy. Pick me, pick me! Yes, you. You! I think I follow you on Twitter. I'm allowed to follow you on Twitter. I'm going to try and bring more blue into this. I don't think it's saturated enough. For what I'm seeing on the ref. It's like very, very brightly lit on the ref though. It's trying not to take too much of the orange out of it, but I don't want to kill off the colours too much. It's not going to read as well. Sick. Can and will watch the clown. Okay, I think that's about as much of it as is going to fit on there, actually. Maybe. Do I need to... I feel like I need to belly button. I feel like it is... Now that I've shaded it, I feel like it's kind of missing and it needs adding in there. So I'll plunk that in. What else was I was talking about something else. What else was I talking about? Fixing. Does that look a bit better? Yeah, okay. What else? It is really annoying. Let me show this. Ooh, where is it? Let me show you it without this one. Oh, that's the wrong layer, isn't it? This one. Show you it without that, right? So it's like it's cell shaded. Pretty normal cell shading. Nothing weird going on. There's a bit of gradient underneath it. You know, that's the flats. There's a little bit of messy overpaint, but that's the flats. There's just a little bit of gradient, like in the hair and the skin tones, and then the cell shading, and it looks pretty normal. But then you can just slap one of these on, and it's like, ooh, 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 indications of form, ooh. Funky. Real sneaky nonsense that is. Okay, I'm gonna send it. I'll probably remember what it was as soon as I go, won't I? But I'll send a preview. Oh, it was the flipping lines over here. I've got it. Some lines over it. I remembered. It's these flipping lines. Let's calm them down. I'm gonna try and make it that kind of blue, I think. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see those lines. Put them away. That's better. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take... That's a nice line right across the middle of the painting. Good. Okay, hang on. I knew that happened. I knew that happened and I didn't go back and check. Stupid. Okay. I like felt it happen. I felt that line happen and I didn't check it. It's my own fault, that one. Okay. Now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna go chat. Right. It's dinner time. The lines are all I got. The lines is all I got, man. Don't take my lines. Right, I'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna post that Rouge the Bat that I painted on, on the Patreon. I'm gonna post it on the Patreon. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.